Greetings to you, Kuva. How are you this evening? I am doing quite well, thank you. My my wife is asleep though. She's not doing well today, but I mean other than that, not too bad. Thank you for asking and thank you for popping by. Just started picking up where I left off yesterday. I guess that kind of looks like pavement, right? It is called asphalt or tarmac. Let's see, what else can I throw in there? Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Trying to make it look like there's smoke coming out of the apartment up next to the Ghostbusters firehouse. There's been several versions of Theme Park, and pretty much on every console, computer, PlayStation 1, I think even Nintendo, old school Nintendo had some type of version of Theme Park once as well. But yeah, this one's a little bit more complex, I find, and especially when it comes to design tools. This is a Ghostbusters roller coaster, so I'm trying to make like Ghostbusters scenery beside it, which I've never seen anything like that in a theme park game before. It's mostly you can take what the game gives you, but this one seems to have a lot of different downloadable content. I mean, for a price, but it is fun. And I'm just looking for, see, that doesn't look too bad. I wonder if that smoke is the right color, though. It's hard to tell at nighttime. I'm gonna have to add some lights in here to light this display up. Okay, that is the right color. Alright. And I think maybe I should have used the large one there, perhaps. Were you ever into games like this, or do you see a lot of it's patience too? Well, thank you. I'm not quite done this display yet. Okay, that looks pretty good, I think. No weird crossovers here. It's a bit of a mixture of a Halloween park and a Ghostbusters park. Well, Ghostbusters, I guess, would kind of be fitting with Halloween, right? See, these packs are separate, but I downloaded them in a. There was a deal on to get the deluxe spooky Halloween pack, which included the Ghostbusters. So I believe it or not, I have Theme Hospital on the PS5 here. See, my wife was addicted to that game, and I guess they've made like an updated version of it for console. It's actually called 2 Point Hospital, but it's the same thing. I might stream that one night because it can be kind of fun to watch. Now, what other Ghostbusters stuff did I get here? Okay, well, we got Slimer, that's for sure. Several different types of ghosts. Divorce mod. I know your Sims can get divorced in the game, but was there like something special about it? Like it's pretty much you walk up to the Sim and you click divorce, and that's about it. That's hilarious. I like it. Some of those mods they come up with are pretty crazy. Hey, Gozier from Ghostbusters is in here. Isn't that interesting? For sure, some of the mods that they can come up with. There was the Sim mod for the I think it was PC, the early PC version, and it allowed you to actually kill the Sims, but like in different ways. No way. Okay, that would be freaking hilarious to see, I admit. Oh, no doubt. Considering the faces that thing makes. I could have swore I had the Ecto 1 in this pack. I'm just trying to find it. Which is, the Ghostbusters car. Oh, look, there it is, right there. I see. How could I have missed that? There was another Sims mod too, where they had skins of they had like Michael Myers and Jason and Freddy Krueger. That's like old school Sims. I wish I still had it on PC. Nice. Like it. So we're gonna get Venkman and all of the Ghostbusters here. Don't cross the streams. I'm gonna make sure their boots are actually touching the ground and they're not up in the air. I like it. Alright, what else can I throw in there? I don't want to overdo it. Not bad. So now we're gonna get some we gotta get some street lights in there. Add just a tiny bit of light here. So at nighttime it'll look pretty spectacular. See, now when they're all these people here are waiting on the ride queue, they're all watching that, which ups the prestige of the ride. So that's pretty good. And I think there might be some you know, I could put it in, but let's see. Oh yeah, I know. They'd be all over that, eh? The problem with the fences is that they kind of don't line up with the... You see how they're angled? They never seem to stay. They never seem to stay straight. They'd be running right up to it and trying to... You know, I'm not really sure. There's a... Oh, what did I just do? See, I pressed the wrong button. I'm not too familiar with all of the controls yet on how to angle stuff. But yeah, that is a good idea. I wouldn't mind having fencing around this. Or like some type of barrier. Like this here has something, this little button here has something to do with the, how to angle stuff, but it's so complicated. I mean, still, it does look good. Yeah, you like that, eh? I wish they had the melting marshmallows, because I would have splattered some all over the ground. I know that they've got slime. If you put a speaker in here, I don't know if that actually plays the GhostBusters theme, maybe? I'm not sure. You can set what music you do put on. Oh, look, there we go. GhostBusters. So I guess that will... just constantly play throughout the scenery. I'm spending so much time doing all the scenery, I haven't been checking up on park updates or anything, but we're gonna get to that. Just to see what the effect looks like, you've got to press play. And then, you also, uh, you don't want to overdo it. I mean, I think that looks pretty good. I might put some fireworks in behind the display, just to make it look a little bit more spectacular. But so yeah, I like that. That's not too bad. It does kind of look like a disaster zone. I think maybe I might want to see if I can add Slimer in here. But there's definitely some ghosts I can throw in. Yeah, you know what? You could make it actually look like that. Like it kind of does look like he's on his way there, right? I know there's scenes. There's actually buildings from the movie in the scenery pack. You get the church that he steps on, and I think you get the condominium where Gozer is, and there's also the like the Sedgwick Hotel, which is where they first meet Slimer. That's all in here. So you could make a whole Ghostbusters, like kind of like a city, I guess, if you wanted to. Like they've got the Sedgwick Hotel chairs, they've got the everything where, and like, here's Gozer. I mean, I should actually put her in there. Maybe like up on the roof or something. She's just a bit small. So we're dealing with Gozer and Marshmallow Man. That's a good observation. It does look like he's on his way to attack the wheel. I could put him right by the Ghostbusters sign. I think that works. With a little slime trail. I wish there was just melted marshmallows. So I don't see anything like that. See that they have library book clusters too. I guess from the movie where when they were in the library and the books started flipping out on them, and so we can add a couple ghosts in here. Yes, I do. But I have not checked to see my profits lately. Like I'm trying to like take my time building the park. So right there, monthly profit $372. That's not too. I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but yeah, the $11 burgers actually do help you make some money. Put two big spotlights back here, so I do want this lit up a little bit better. And I think I'm gonna add some fireworks in behind that, and that display will be done. Now, what's a good one here to add? Multi-launch firework, Roman candle. So I guess we can add one right behind the buildings. We'll have that play once every 10 seconds or so. Okay. That is quite the water stream coming out of there. I don't think I like it to be that tall. I just don't know where I put it. Oh, there we are. Alright, so let's see here. I am making a little bit of a profit because of those $11 hamburgers. Guest happiness has gone up. -3 theft, so the security is doing a good job. And it looks like I have mostly positive reviews. Yeah, it is not looking too bad right now. These folks here seem to be quite impressed with the display. Like at this point, I kind of just want to stop and leave it, but yeah, I guess the longer you build the ride queue, the more people you can get. But see, as long as they have good scenery around them to look at, and as long as the ride is somewhat cheap, they actually will wait, and they can buy priority pass, which will allow them to basically go through here and skip the entire lineup if they want to. Yeah, pretty much. So what I try to do is where I make the exits will take them basically right back to where there are food shops. And if you don't have enough room for food shops, you can always add in little like vending machines and such. Like here's like a little Stay Puft Marshmallow shop here. Which I'm guessing is like snack food. I'm not quite sure what an echo containment unit is. I think that's just I think that's just like a interactive. I'll have to check and see what this actually does. Has something to do with storing ghosts. Okay, so pretty much more of a design. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I don't know if I'm supposed to put it there or if I'm supposed to put it next to the firehouse. But, you know, hey, it's a, yeah, pretty much a ghost compactor. I mean, it's a kind of a neat thing. I guess so. If you put GhostBusters stuff in, your park will get haunted by ghosts, perhaps. I'm assuming that that's what's going to happen. This guy here, that's great. Now I'm looking for vending machines. Here we go. Stay Puft Marshmallows right there. plain marshmallow. Look, they got different flavors of marshmallows. Yeah, you do have to raise the prices on this stuff, as crazy as that sounds. Popcorn marshmallows. Well, it seems some people are definitely interested in the marshmallows already. Now, it's a good place to put that would be right when they get off the ride, so that's not a bad spot. Yeah, I think that looks pretty neat. My park rating's going up. All right, let's check the staff here. We're definitely gonna want to get them all trained. And then once you train them, you should definitely give them at least a $10 raise. They will be more efficient. Yes, it's looking pretty good. Now I gotta get this area here filled in. And I guess you could put anything in there. I think I might just extend the river. But yeah, not looking too bad. Actually, we should check the see the queue scenery is up at 59%. So what I'm going to do is add some more things in there. Maybe some trees. anything that passes off as spooky, a Crimson King tree, or like, yeah, we got dead trees here. Like they look like they would be pretty decent in a Halloween themed park. And these stones are good. They fill up enough room, and you can always move them around and make different. Put one here, and like you can interconnect them. So like that there, that looks pretty good. Hi, Jenny. How are you? I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Thank you for popping by. It's always nice to see you. See, I don't want to use up too much of my scenery, like on one ride, if that makes sense. This would be kind of a cool coaster if it's considering it's going to go like right like through the like over the water and stuff. Like, I wish I could make tunnels. This is all space that I would not be using up for rides. Yeah, I'll show you in a second, Jenny. I did like this is the GhostBusters Slimer coaster. So next to it, I put a little GhostBusters display. It will look really cool at nighttime. I think it looks pretty decent for a little theme park attraction. Kuva pointed out that it looks like Marshmallow Man's gonna attack the Ferris wheel, which it kind of does. Oh, well, thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, I did put the little marshmallow machine here. I get, like, the coaster isn't all that exciting, but it's for kids. You can't have crazy out of control coasters all the time, I guess. You gotta mix it up a little bit. So that would be considered like a family ride. I think this here is I think that's extreme or a thrill ride. This is definitely a family ride. Now let's see, what was it? It was 57%. So yeah, my Q scenery's now gone up to 67%. So it's in the green and it's positive. So when that happens, you can actually raise the price of the ride a little bit. We only want to keep like dead looking or weird autumn Halloween trees. A little bit of green's okay, but hey, we caught a thief. Isn't that nice? So my security is working. That was 4 trees, but that actually looks like one big one. That's kind of like all the branches are all starting to fall out. And okay, yeah, that's not too bad. I like it. That actually might have taken that Q scenery up to okay, 74%. It's not too bad. I would probably definitely come here. It does look fun. Let's see. Park rating is going up. I am spending a little bit of profit on the terrain design. Yeah, it does. It's I think it's one of the cheapest coasters in the park too. I'm just trying to get the scenery level up a little more. If I can get this here, the 74% up to 100, I can actually raise the price of the coaster a little more. And so these people here have bought priority passes, which they can get on the ride first, which is always a good sign. They can beat the lineup. I am making money every now and then. Oh dear. I do think, however, I'm going to have to hire another security guard, and this looks like we've got some vandals. You just don't want to build too fast. So when I first started playing, I just started rushing. I was like, oh, look, coasters. And I, just built all kinds of them and then realized all my money was gone. It sure is. The bright green, puke green, booger green Slimer. Yeah, the music is funny. This is like the kids' version of the GhostBusters theme. Not too bad. I could put other things like in here. Wonder what else I can throw in there to make better scenery. Are these? Who are you gonna call? Jenny Myers. We're gonna put some water lilies here. Why not? I mean, I know that's not very Halloween-y, but I'm assuming that that fire would have to be considered fake. Otherwise, this entire display would have burned down by now. I think there's a pack you can download for this that will give you animals. Like, I think you can build a zoo. Well, the gators is actually a good idea, but maybe one with sharks. You can build like a big shark, like a Jaws display or something. I don't know. Does that even, like, where is this firework that I put in? Is it even working? Yes. I just haven't seen that firework yet. Oh, there it is. You know what? That firework is kind of cheap. So we could put a multi-launch in there. I made $825 that time. Oh, that would be a great idea. I like it. You see the security guard pick them up and just throw them in. I do not have any security cameras here. It looks like I'm going to have to hire another janitor or two. You know, it's funny, if you can actually catch some of the pickpocketers in the act. And I can swear that one time I saw a child pickpocket somebody in this game. I am going to add in more garbage cans. What is the, I think it actually might be. There's a lot of, royalty type attractions you can add, like, there's like princess and king and queen castles, and there's a Wild West pack that came with the game too, so you can make a Wild West themed park. You can do a pirate themed park, and the soldiers that the pirates are fighting are actually British soldiers, so there might be some truth to that. I think I should start raising prices a little bit. Thinking about adding another ride here. I still want to get the queue scenery up on this. I mean, you can add, like, pretty much anything. No, that's not really Ghostbustery, but that is Halloween spooky pack stuff, so that does count. Kind of looks like a dead forest here, yeah. Little freaky looking. Hi, Vampy. I was gonna tell everybody when the stream last night. I think did I? No, I did mention it. Yeah, Vampira. My cat likes to drop dead mice in my bed. Here, Jenny, is that what you mean? The weird looking scarecrow stuff? Yeah, that's two mice she's caught now in the last month. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like this one more than the more than this one. Oh wait, no, maybe I do like it. Now this one's got. Oh, this one looks kind of cool. Huh? Well, I'm just glad that I wasn't in the bed. I was just making the bed, and I thought it. See, she's got so many toys that are, mice, and I thought it was a toy. I'm just glad I didn't pick it up. Now there are. I know it's not a Ghostbusters or a Halloween theme, but there's a witch house. But it's under the fairy tale pack. I'm thinking about adding that. I just need to find it. And I think there's a Christmas theme pack. The game did, like, these buildings here are all with the Ghostbusters pack. The skyscrapers and such. I don't know, I just think they're a little too big. This is actually Sigourney Weaver's apartment. If you recognize that from the film, this is where the big fight with Gozer took place, up on the rooftop. Oh, not this one. Vampira is a mouse hunting machine. She's very crafty. Was that what that's called? Fairy tale set? Because I can... Fairy tale. I can limit my search. It'll limit my options. So, I mean, yeah, you can build a gigantic castle. I'm just looking for that witch house because it is under the... It's under the fairy tale pack. believe this is it right there. There's a tree house and a witch's house. I mean, I know it's not really Halloweeny, but I mean, I guess you kind of could add that. The only thing that would throw it off is the night. Yeah, that's not really spooky themed. So yeah, you could throw the tree house up here on the on the cliff. Just for some ride scenery. And to make it at least look like that's standing or sitting on something and not up in the open, like in midair like that, I'm just going to throw one of these rocks in. There, that looks a little better. Yes. Hi, little squeakers. I have no idea if Vampire's little squeaks just got picked up on here, but she squeaks. Now there is one more witch thing. I mean, there also is this stuff too. I mean, that is the, I guess you could consider that Halloween themed. It's pretty much ride scenery. You're going by on the Slimer coaster and you see this stuff. I mean, that would look kind of cool. And that kind of looks like it's growing right out of the mountain. I could probably make it look like it's doing that. I could have all kinds of fire sprouting up underneath the... you know what, Jenny? That's actually a good idea. Thank you. I'm going to see if I can try something like that. I'm going to have to put some rocks underneath this. Or raise the terrain. No, it's okay. I can put some big rocks underneath there. Okay, you said fire. So you want to go to special effects. Ah. What are you doing to those poor kids? that a little too much? That kind of takes away from the how about colored fire? Yeah, it did look pretty cool. Hey kids, you want to come on now? See, but you are right. I wish I could turn, if I could make it look like that was coming out of the like the tree's mouth. That would look pretty decent. I don't want to put too much rock here. I want to have some grass left. Yeah, you get too carried away. I want to make it look like I'm going to burn people. Now I have to get those rocks over here underneath the There is one more witch. There's a witch house. See, that's the tree house. There is one more thing. I don't want that to look like it's hovering in midair, so I am just going to throw a bunch of these rocks underneath it. Vampira, come on. I think there's a bigger rock here I can throw under there. Yeah. Maybe one more. That looks like it's on a bit of a better foundation, yeah. Not bad. Oh yeah, it's that spider tree that Mary Jane loves so much. Like this here is from the Western theme, like the theme pack, but I mean it does have a grave on it. I just need to find that one final the witch house. Yeah, you probably could. They give you I think what are they give you science fiction theme, fairy tale land. I think they give you like a Christmas theme, and like they just give you the random planet coaster theme, and there's something else they give you. Might be the snow. Was it a snow? Snow maybe. Well, I guess the snow would be considered the festive theme, right? So. All right, now let's find this final witch house. Oh, pirates. I'm sorry, they give you a pirate theme. Okay, so it's not here in scenery. Facilities, maybe? No, you know what? I'm just gonna search it here. I guess I could type in witch. Ah, here we go. Okay. We can throw in another cauldron here somewhere. So it should be in this pile somewhere. Alright, so we do have one of her already. Ah, there it is. That's it, right there. And we also have this, but I don't know where I should put this. Huh. Ah, I can put it right in here. I could raise the terrain there. Oh, you know what? I could put it here. There. That actually looks pretty good. Well, thank you, Jenny. I gotta do some more work in here and such, but I think I'm just gonna... Oh, the nighttime view is spectacular. I do agree with that. Absolutely. I could fill in, like autumn trees are definitely nice around here. I like the colors. I do want to go on that coaster again and go by that area just to see it. I have spent so much time. Hey Reaper, how you doing? I've spent so much time on 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 designs. I haven't added any rides or anything like that. That is true. I think, in fact, I do think the tree might even be cheaper than a hamburger. What was it I was looking for? You know what? That there actually looks kind of creepy. I've spent more time on designing with trees and stuff than I have actually putting in rides and facilities for people. I mean, nothing wrong with that. You do want to have a nice looking park. These are pretty much path lights or underwater lights, just to light up and give it a nice little glow. I'm going to move this down a little bit. When nighttime comes along, I definitely got to get on that coaster, because that area that's pretty cool. Guest happiness went down a little bit and the park rating went down a little bit. That would be due to I haven't added a new ride in a while. I got the scenery here up to 95%. If I can just add in maybe a couple more nice looking trees, I might be able to get that up to 100. I am glad you can lower the trees and stuff into the ground. Let's see, did that take that up to, it did, it took it up to 100. So I'm going to raise the price just to an even, okay, $8.50. And let's see, park rating went up. Pickpocket victims 2, pickpocket victims all time 27. And there is vandalism. So I'm going to hire one more guard. Let's get this this is pretty much all the staff I've had since the game started. Let's get them all trained. And as you see there, that does cost money. Alright, it's getting close to nighttime. I could, raise the prices on the burgers again too, Kuva, if you can believe that. I am making a profit of $83 on the hamburgers, so you know what? Okay, the chief burger, I'm gonna go to $13.50, and okay, so the extra large burger is $13.50. I'm going to $9.50 for that, the regular burger. The ride for the big wheel is, I know, right? I mean, want the minus $1,000 profit. I got to get it from somewhere. Like ticket prices are $1. I'm gonna go. Yeah, that's the real scare. We'll go $2.50, $1.50 for the kids, and raise the priority pass to $6.50. Yeah, welcome to the park, the horror theme park, and the real scare isn't the rides or the attractions, it's the price of the burgers. Alright, here we go, nighttime. Oh, for sure. Let's check out the scenery from a coaster's perspective. If we ever get moving. Here we go. This Slimer's big head in the way. That does look pretty cool. It's way better at nighttime. She doesn't look very impressed, this lady here. It looks like she's asleep. So, I mean, you can click on, well, that kid there is pretty happy. Alright, get a street view of the GhostBusters scenery. That does look pretty good. All right. They're getting a big kick out of it, aren't they? But one thing that's not over here... Okay, wait, I got a bathroom there. You definitely need to put lots of bathrooms in here. They will not travel too far to go to a bathroom. And if you don't put enough in, what they do is they go in public, let's just put it that way. Alright, so I think it's ride time. So we have, I think we've got the thrill ride, which is this. Yeah, we do not have an extreme ride. We've got 2 gentle rides. Now we got to do something extreme. The excitement level is what you're looking for. So we got a 545, a 580, a 698. The only problem with this is it can make people really sick. A 391 is extremely low. 560 isn't too bad. 413. 595 excitement's good, but the nausea factor is a serious problem. And I think this is the spaceship here. Yeah. This is the one I actually I put in most parks, which is the super drop zone. And maybe I could put it here. Or I could put it, it's just that's a little too close to that one. And you got to take into consideration you want a really nice queue so you can put more designs and decorations in there. The longer the queue is, the more people you can get on the ride. But you want to have enough space for the right amount of decorations in there. And you have to factor in if you want to put a priority pass queue in there, which is a separate entrance, and the planning for where you're going to put the entrances and stuff. All of it comes into effect. Like here would be fine for an exit. So before I do this, I am going to save it. Okay, so here's the entrance, alright. I'm going to put the entrance there and the exit right here. Okay, yeah, see that works out nicely. Alright, now we gotta figure out how we're gonna get that over to where I need it to be. Okay, Kuva, much appreciated. I'm glad you stopped by. I hope you have a good night and a good day. Would you ever go on something like that, Jenny? The Screaminator? The big drop zone ride? Thank you, Kuva. I will let her know. She will greatly appreciate that. Nice. So this is going to be for the priority pass. All right. I am going to put stuff in the middle here. That's why I am raising the path up. They will absolutely love it if they go over a bridge that's filled with... They do really love water in the park. So what do you think, Jenny? Do you think you're getting a PS5 for Christmas? Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry. They have to make everything so darn expensive, don't they? No, you know what? It's understandable because You're pretty wise to do that because clothes are a necessity of life. That kind of looks like it's on a, like, underneath a cave. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, I think we're ready to open this Screaminator up. But no, I understand. Maybe next year, hopefully next year, you know, prices on this stuff will have gone down. That's it, right? I've got the 4 rides here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's about. Yeah, that's right. Oh, sure, no rush. I got the. Normally I would not have bought this pack here, that like the Halloween pack, but like I don't play a lot of games, right? So, and it seems that the only time I'm ever able to get something on PlayStation is if I'm gifted something, like gifted one of the cards to put money on the account. Like my parents don't have a lot of money, so you know they ask me what we want for Christmas, and we just basically tell them, you know, just get us a couple like $25 PlayStation cards, and you know, once our membership is paid for. Holy smokes, Sean, you're hilarious. How you doing, buddy? Once they once my membership's paid for, and if there's any money left, I will get stuff like that. Jenny. Inside joke, but like I gotta do it. That guy's name isn't Paul. It's actually my cousin. He's just he's messing around. He. Long story short, we know this guy named Paul, and he's a bit of a bum. So he just has to come on here and say something like that, doesn't he? It's okay. And that looks kind of cool. Wish I could get water in here, though. I don't know why it won't let me add the water in there. I could put trees. Oh, listen to this guy. You are hilarious. What a guy. Now I think we're should be able to raise prices, right? Well, I definitely can raise prices. Because my park rating went up 92 points. So yeah, let's do that. Everyone's asleep. You know what? Mary Jane's asleep too. She's super sick. Is everybody okay? No, those aren't really Halloween-y looking trees. Desert bushes kind of pass for that, though. Oh, okay. Understandable. Yeah, it is. Thanks. I spent so much time already on the scenery here. I haven't even been paying attention to the rides and the shops, but I did do this, which I'm very proud of, actually. Thank you, Jenny. That looks much better at nighttime. So we have to add this guy to, we got another. So a lot of the problems here is these staff members, the ones that are running the shops, they'll just wander off and they won't work. Actually don't like that. Oh, what a guy, Sean. Jenny, I have a very strange family. Let's just put it that way. Ooh, what is this? That's what I can put here. Yeah, that looks a little weird. Well, thank you. Still? Hey, look at that. I made over, look at my profits going up. That's not bad. Considering the fact that my park entry is only like $2, I'm making like $1,000. That's good. And give these staff members a bit of a raise then. I only have 29% queue scenery on this ride. I gotta get that up. I wish they had more like Halloween themed trees. That would be super nice. Oh, I saw that you had asked me that too on, what was it? I think you commented on one of my videos. I was going to answer it. I'm streaming right from my my PS5. It's linked to my my YouTube account. So when I do want to stream, I just hit the broadcast now option. It's pretty simple. My laptop is it's so shot right now. It's really hard to communicate on it. I don't have let's see, my S key, T key, U key doesn't work. The number pad doesn't work either. And a lot of the times when you're trying to type, it will put it into caps lock without even pressing the button. It can be really frustrating. Okay, that guy looks happy.
Of course, I agree.
With all the faces they make. Could you imagine if they did? I don't think they do in the game, but oh my, how high are we up? That's pretty high. Now this guy sure is having a good time.
Well done.
Monthly profit of $2,292. That's not bad. Considering I have spent most of the time working on scenery, that's not bad at all. I do remember doing that, yeah. Operation Genesis. You would, you just break down the cage and... Remember in that game, they had that one thing where you could put the Jeep inside the cage, and they would always tell you, like, don't put them in with the I think so. Operation Genesis. You'd have to research the different dinosaurs that you wanted in the park, and there's like this Jeep you could put in the cage, and they'd, like the Jurassic Park Jeep, you'd drive around, and they would always tell you don't put the Jeep in with carnivores, and you would do it, and the the T-Rex would attack the Jeep. Gee, that's terrible. Hi, Kayla. How's it going? No, neither did I. I only got to play Desert Storm 1, 2, and I think I did the Vietnam one, but I never played any like the sequels after that. If I could hook my PS2 up somehow to my streaming service, I would play PS2 games on here. Skyla's in here? Kayla and Skyla, or is it just Kayla? Hello, everybody? Kayla, Skyla, if you're here too, hello? How's everybody doing? What the heck is this? I have no idea where that is coming from. I don't even know where that's coming from. I do have to find it though, don't I? It's not that. Ah, this. I think it's this. Nope. I mean, it looks cool, but I wouldn't want it. It's supposed to be a dust storm, yeah, but it's like, it's just an effect. I don't think I'd want it there, though. I'd rather have it, like, here. Just, I need to figure out how like, I put down an effect for it, but now I don't remember where I put it. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? How to find that? I'm going to save it. And then just start tearing stuff down. And then just reload it. And that way I can pinpoint where it was. Because, I mean, it looks cool, but I wouldn't want it there. You know what I mean? I'd rather have it, like, here. That's not it. That's not it. It could be. Sorry, people. This is just a steam blast. I mean, wait, you know what? There's an easier way of doing this. I think you can find out which one it is by going into that menu. Many guests are trapped in the park. Yeah, I know. It's my fault. That looks so weird. I don't remember putting anything in there like that, though. Ghostbusters Mist, is that what it is? No. There. Yeah, it is Ghostbusters Mist. So I have to find out where I have put that thing. Yeah, I think you can. There's several different options of maps you can pick from, and I think you can expand them. Alright, so I just need to find out where that Ghostbusters mist is, and I can pull it out of here. Where it is. Okay, that is all Ghostbusters stuff. So you see the size of the part I'm looking for. It's a tiny little... It's a little circular nozzle type thing. It's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Just do not remember where I put it. Can you imagine if I just can't find it? I'm not sure why it's not highlighting for me. All this to find that. I have no idea where it is. No clue. Unless there's like a search. There's a search option in the park to find out where you've placed certain items. Can you imagine I gotta start this entire park over because of that one thing? I could leave it. It's not that bad. I'm kind of I have a little bit of a preference now to T2. Or no, sorry, T1. I don't know, it's kind of horrific when you really think about it. I think that was the first, like 2 is awesome, but I don't know. 1 is, I'm kind of partial to 1 now. I don't know, what about you? I gotta find this stupid thing. Yeah, exactly. Definitely more like a horror film. Sci-fi horror. It's great. And it doesn't seem like anything's highlighting for me. And it's not counting under the sequences, so... One animation. It's near the Screaminator ride I put in, right? Nope, that's not it. I'm gonna have to leave that in. Unless I can find the darn thing. Alright. Like, look how small of the thing I'm looking for here. It's that small, or that big. And I just don't remember where I put this thing. And I didn't even mean to put... I don't even think I meant to put it in. If I could pinpoint where where it starts from, I guess. It seems like it would be somewhere in the middle, unless I accidentally put it underground. Yeah, I'm gonna. This is this is ridiculous. I'm gonna have to find where I put this thing, because it's just gonna bother me. So I'm gonna save it and then shut the park down for a second and destroy everything and find where this is. Sorry, people. We definitely have a ghost problem in the park, yeah. I'm looking for one of these little things here, but you see how small it was. I'll find it eventually. It's just I don't want the park to be going while I'm looking for it, because who has time to be searching for something like that when it's creepers? What's wrong? Okay. I don't see it anywhere. Why would they make it so small? Like, look how big it is. Like, I think I could put it under the ground and I might not even find it. It would be nice if there was an option for this stuff where it will show you how many you have in the park and where they are. I think it's underground, but I couldn't pinpoint where. I guess it's not that big of a deal. It does look scary. I could leave it in. I would just like to, know where it is. It's not letting me tear this chunk of rock out. I think it actually... I think it's under here somewhere. Oh, wait. I think it's in this rock. So it's not letting me tear the rock down. So that would mean there is something in there preventing me from moving that. I just wish I could find it. But no, it's no big deal. It could be. There probably is an option. Well, look, see here. Here's my autosave. I've reopened it from where I saved on the autosave. So there, it's actually not there now. All right. I should have just did that in the first place. Now I got to be extremely careful if I am going to put that that item back in the park, to definitely put something by it to know exactly where I have it marked. Like if I put like a little tree or something by it, you know. All right, so no harm, no foul. We'll just not make that mistake again. The one thing I do need now, especially with an extreme ride, you definitely need first aid. I also should put a tiny little staff arm in here too. I didn't know the GhostBusters pack came with a staff building. Fortunately, it's out of the boundary. There, we're back on track. I got rid of that weird looking weird looking storm. I should put it in though, but I should put it in up on that hill. What is it under? It's under ambience, right? Props. Special effects. Hey, there's bats. I didn't know that. Swirling cloud, mist small, mist large. What does the mist look like? I don't know, how does that look? You think that just is too overdoing it? Yeah. That's definitely the perfect spot for it. But I definitely see why now it's hard to find where the item is. Like, look how small that is. So we're gonna put that. Okay, so it's near the All right. You know, I'm gonna put a tiny little, just in case I ever want to come back and make changes. So we're gonna take this rock here. The rock there. Now we will remember it's right in front of the rock. In fact, I'll put it on top of the rock. There. Now I definitely will not lose it. Okay, yeah, that looks good. Too many people are trying to use the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man marshmallow machine, so that is a popular item. Even though it is costing me money and losing profit. So we're going to raise the prices a little bit. And we will we'll build another one. Yeah, that definitely looks much cooler there, Jenny. You're right. From here, that looks awesome. And it certainly would up the prestige of the Slimer coaster. I would definitely keep going on this ride just to check out the just to get to this part of the scenery. I like it. Looks haunted. Don't think I'm going to put every ride in the game in the park, like in the park. I'm just going to keep this small. I do need to hire another security guard. And I know it's supposed to be creepy, a creepy ambiance type thing, but I probably should put more lights in here. especially in the ride queues. Yeah, that's starting to look pretty nice. Well, thank you, Kayla. I don't know if you caught my GhostBusters scene I worked on for quite a bit, but this is where all this area here was empty, and I am actually proud of that. I know it's just a game, but and it's not Resident Evil, and well, thank you. I love it too. Oh, no problem. Oh, that's cool. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. It's different than Resident Evil and stuff like that. Oh, well, thank you very much. You and Jenny are... Never met you in real life, probably never will, but yeah, I think you two are my most loyal viewers. It's fun and relaxing to create stuff. Like, you know, instead of playing games where you're like murdering somebody all the time, or, you know, this is just much different. And it's fun and relaxing. Well, thank you very much. We greatly appreciate it. Yeah, and work at your own pace, and sometimes it's just good to take a break from games like that. It's especially like, I don't know, like Texas Chainsaw. I mean, I don't regret buying it, but I don't know. I think I have yelled at that game more than even like Friday the 13th. Jenny, you still not playing that? I like watching Dead by Daylight, but it's something I can't get into. People have to be people are turning really, really vicious on video games, and just no need for it. Yeah, you're still playing Friday? Or I know you're not playing Chainsaw now. Alright, let's check out my Stay Puffed. Marshmallow Man Entertainer. Yeah, he's doing good. I'll go back to it before before it ends. I'll go back to it. Like, I know we got like a year left. I know it's not available in the store anymore after next week, but that's what it's getting to be like on Chainsaw now. I find that the victims are too salty, and if they don't escape, they either send you a message or they harass you in game chat and call you any sort of vicious name. Yeah, that's pretty much what you have to do. This is the first time I've ever made a park like this that's had a river that's gone like the length of the park. Like, I know I can't. No, wait, is it all connected? Yeah. Really? So sandbagging, is that kind of like the same term as like the what we call it teabagging in Friday? No, that's what they want you to do. I should have put the links to your channels in my chat. The problem is I'm having like I would no, not teabagging is different. Purposely gets in your way, then the killer. Oh, okay. So yeah, you have people doing that in Friday the 13th when they're teaming with the Jason. They'll block you in at a doorway so you can't get out, and all right, what's next? I've got some room here. I don't like to see empty space. I did have this weird looking thing though. Oh, right. Yeah, right here. Yeah, and that saying a good game is like when I would play Friday, regardless whether I was Jason or a counselor, and if I did really well, I rarely had anybody ever message me or say in the game chat like, yeah, like, good game, but I sure would get insulted quite a bit. All right, that looks really. My cat, Miss Creepers, is trying to jump at the TV. What do you see? She... Yes, they do. Miss, it's not a real mouse. I mean, it's not a real spider. Entitled, yes, that's the word. A lot of people in chainsaw, especially victims, they feel they're entitled to automatically escape, and when they don't, uh-oh. How is that only at 26% scenery? Jenny, you get tunneled maybe because of your name. If I think, to be honest with you, if I was in a Friday lobby and I was Jason and I saw there was a user in there as a counselor named Jenny Myers, I might think that you're like a dedicated player who would know what they're doing. Or maybe because you're female, and most people that play are usually male, and they just have to be that way. I've heard a lot of male killers who are Jason, who get killed by girls, and they flip out. It's crazy. They can't stand the fact that a girl video gamer killed them in a video game. And sorry, I'm just getting a drink here. I can remember one time being in a Friday match and a couple randoms killed the Jason. I wasn't helping. I was actually trying to put the car together. And the match ended, and back in on the lobby screen, um, the person who was Jason was really upset. And then the person who had killed the Jason as Tommy actually came off of mute, I guess. And it was a girl. And that made the Jason even more upset. Yep. That is true, Kayla. I've actually known a couple people that didn't want to play with a girl. Alright, so a bunch of people are now complaining here that the queue for this ride is lame and boring. So I've got to do some designing here and make this a little nicer. From the matches that I saw you were playing, Kayla, now you're a very good teammate. Wish I had you in Friday the 13th years ago. Yeah, the Chucky in the Dead by Daylight looks hilarious. He kind of looks like a child running around, and then you just see this little doll, and the language on him is hilariously funny coming from that. Like, it's a good laugh. And that actually, yeah, he looks like a little kid, like a toddler. That there actually looks kind of nice. That's what I would think. He'd be too small to see. His dialogue, though, if you want a good laugh, I couldn't help it but laugh at his dialogue. He just looks hilariously funny for like this small little. Oh, it's great. Yeah, you can't possibly complain now that the queue for this ride is lame. Yeah, that's rare that you get anybody that is even interested in teamwork now. It's be like in, I hate to keep making the comparison, it's like Chainsaw. It's pretty much, it's teamwork. Three killers against 4 victims, and you would get these killers that are sometimes just completely out for themselves. The one time I knew that the game was just getting too toxic was I was, in there with a random cook, and I was trying to help him, and he told me to shut the F up. I was like, okay. And the person he was chasing escaped, and he got mad. I was like, well, I was trying to help you, buddy. I think he did have a really bad day. I think I told you that story once. Yeah, I was just saying in game chat, and like, this is why I stopped going into game chat. It was like, I said, hey, Cook, this Connie's is picking your lock at the door, and he just told me to shut the F up, and I'm like, okay. You're welcome. And she escaped, and he got mad because she escaped. It's very toxic. These benches are like something out of the Addams Family. I like it. Yeah, that would be great to come on one day and have you see you both streaming and in the same like match and be teammates. No. Kayla's would never be toxic on you, Jenny, and the same goes for Jenny. She would never be toxic. Where are these dead trees? We're getting the number up there. It's 42%. You know what? Why don't I just duplicate this instead of looking in the menu? Well, that would be like me on Chainsaw, Jenny. I'm not a good victim at all. I mean, once I got the platinum trophy on that, I kind of just stopped playing victim. I mean, I do try, but it's, I'm not like I'm not a sweat that has to escape. Yeah, it is more luck. And you know, I don't do the all the little tricks and stuff that most of the victims do. Like I don't grab, you know, piles of bone scrap and attack the killers, and I don't run after them and try to slam the doors on them. Like I just don't do stuff like that. Like there, the queue for this ride is now actually starting to look a little better. When in doubt, plant trees. $67%. Well, I think you're right, Jenny. I keep like up to date with it, like on the Reddit forums, and I go to see what players are saying about the game, and yeah, you're right. It's not positive at all. Oh, look at how scary this is. Oh, you could. Oh, it swings. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought it was hanging from a tree. You know. So now what did that put the queue up at? 77%. Wow, they're hard to please. Ew. Let's put some. No, no rats for me, thanks. Yep, I agree with that. How can anybody be bored with that queue? It looks like a little haunted forest. 97%. Okay, now we're getting there. When in doubt, add more rocks. Can make a nice little shoreline here with the rocks. That's not too bad. And there we go. We now have a 100% happy queue scenery. So what does that mean? Raise the price. Make sure your staff's happy. Give them some raises. Oh, sure. Kayla, thanks for stopping by. I might do something Resident Evil this weekend. I'm going to try to convince the wife to do Code Veronica soon. Maybe this weekend. We'll see what happens. But yes, enjoy your game. And thank you for popping by as always. And I hope you have a lovely evening. Time is it? Yeah, I'm probably not going to be on too much longer either, Jenny. Are you doing anything this weekend? Got family and stuff coming over for the holidays? Oh, she's a happy kid. Ah, okay. No, we're not doing pretty much anything at all. Be a few days where I can sleep in and whatnot, and not have to any errands to run and whatnot. Now we'll see what this looks like with all the smoke effects. Huh. It looks much better at night. Well, personally, Mary Jane and I don't celebrate it. But, I mean, I think it's, people who do, like, the Christmas tree and the presents either on the 24th or the 25th and, have family and friends over for dinner and stuff like that. But I do understand what you mean when it comes to prices of things. So, I mean, like, thank goodness Mary Jane and I kind of don't celebrate it, because we would never be able to afford anything the way prices are here now. Much the same the way it is there with celebrations. Okay. Similar? Yeah, a lot of people here just don't know what they're going to do next year, because every year, rents and everything go up by law, and the cost of living now here is just, I don't know. Yeah, I remember you were telling me that you were only going to be there temporarily, but well, that isn't too bad. Oh dear. No, that's too bad, Sean. Yeah, because you were saying what, like it was only going to be a couple months and you would be back, but like who, like my apartment is just like it's gone to hell. But at what I'm paying here, all inclusive, I can't give it up. And the wife would not be able to even do a move anyway. Her health is just too poor. It's really unfortunate. Yeah, that's what happens here too. The middle class is affected big time. See, now we're getting a nice nighttime view, early evening. So that looks like I've been playing this for like what 3-4 hours now almost, and the only thing I accomplished was this, and a little bit over here. Yeah, it's like yeah, what you're saying there, Jenny. If you try to even reasonably, you know, debate that stuff, you get blackballed and people take it the wrong way. And then like it's a good thing that we don't drive because like what my cousin's telling, yeah, what you're saying about like just car repairs, like gas alone, like this, we couldn't ever do it. Yeah, no, we wouldn't even want you to do that because that wouldn't be fair to you. They call you a commie. I didn't even tell you this, but for a while there, we both quit smoking, eh? MJ quit outright, and I quit for about 2 weeks, but stress got me again. I couldn't do it. So yeah, that's definitely starting to look like a nice, a 8 packs per day or 8 cigarettes per day. Yeah, we would love to do that. Anytime we ever, like, say, and Mary Jane and I, the last time we were actually out too, gee, like her health is just so bad. She gets better and then something happens and she gets worse. Like just 8 cigarettes, 8 a day. I don't want to tell you how many I smoke a day. You'll probably faint. Yeah, we're looking good here. Now let's check my shops really quick. I'm making $1,177 off of balloons. So my ice cream. So my ice cream prices, actually, I can raise those. Whoops. I'm going to go up in increments of 10, 10, 50, 11. You know what? Well, you could make, if you had the time and the patience to design, like if you, like with the design tools, you could do the whole thing water if you wanted. There are some water rides, like, okay, let me just save this. And I'll give you an idea. Which park should I load? Check out the GhostBusters park that came with the game. This was obviously designed as, like, the game makers obviously made this stuff. I could never do something like this. That's a good idea. Music does work. So whoever did this designed their park as like New York City.
So, guests in your park and even some of your staff claim to have seen a ghost. Have they? Well, let me put that.
They even have a miniature Central Park here. Like, I could probably do this.
Agent Walter Peck, and I'm the authority in charge of this investigation. Be assured the full weight and power of the EPA.
Like, this is excellent. Whoever came up with this idea.
Ray stands. You and your fellow hoaxsters should be doing dinner theater.
Yeah, I'm sure you could do some type of water park.
You don't belong.
We're following up on an anonymous tip, Peck. Obviously, we could bury the hatchet and work together on this. Ghostbusters and EPA working hand in hand?
Really? Of course not. I'm on to you.
There's also, like... So what I wish you could do is I wish you could take the game makers... Oh, the Ecto? Yeah, I put that in. I have that in mind. It was actually even hard to find in the menu. I thought for sure I didn't have it. Like there's I wish you could take the parks that they already have pre-made and actually use them yourself. This park though is super cool. It's a pirate theme park.
What do you think of this place?
Like this is amazing.
After all your training, I'll bet you'll have this positively.
I don't know who would have the time to ever do something like this.
In no time. Have you thought about what rides you might build? Sorry, no. I'll let you get on with it.
Just remember, it
Like
needs to be a viable, ongoing
the time and the
business.
effort that
Oh,
must have
yes,
went into
yes, of
creating
course.
this stuff is
Full of awesome
insane.
rides. Sorry. I'm just so excited to see what you do with this place.
It's beautiful. Like, who would think, like when you're designing something like this, to like put like, a castle wall here, and then have the path come this way, and then around the rock, and then underneath the cave like that. Like, I have no idea how to do stuff like that. But I mean, it's in the game, right? So I could probably, I mean, if I took the time, I could probably do something like this. I mean, not this good, clearly, but man. Yeah, it's pretty decent.
Just so you know, you can look over any of the things you've learned by checking out the
I mean, what
help
you could
option in
do,
the
like,
options
this is
menu.
career mode,
And
so
while
once
you're
you're done
there,
the
feel
challenges,
free to tinker with the control settings in the settings
you could
options.
continue the park and continue to build however you wish to build. The only problem is it doesn't give you a lot of room. So I think, like, that's pretty much all you have is this area here. Yeah, it's pretty. I think it's pirates versus British soldiers. Like I mean, you look at this stuff and I'd be like, this is a park that I would visit this park in real life. So we need more. We'll have like a whole battalion up here. This would be a really, really cool place to visit. I mean, it's kind of fun too. They let you edit this stuff that's in the pre-made parks. Yeah, that does look really cool. Okay, Jenny. I wish you could change the colors of the uniforms. You could do like a... I bet you... Oh, wait, maybe can you edit? See, yeah, they don't let you edit a lot of stuff, though. And in the pre-made parks, it doesn't come with all the rides. They have the path like going underneath the coaster. Like that's just so cool. And there are expansion packs. I'm sure there's maybe a water theme park option to like to purchase it. I don't know if I'd go that far, but yeah, this is one of the best parks I think I've seen in the game. Like I don't have design skills like this, but man. Everything looks like really well thought out. It's very, very impressive.
Hello. Hey.
I think this park here is they have one with like this underground. Is this it here? It's like underground or something.
Now, this park might present
Like this one doesn't look like much.
usual ones. There have been a few minor problems with the staff in the past.
But it's the design
By
that
a sea monster? There's no way I'm setting foot in this place.
Lucy, you know very well that the rumors about the Kraken are absolute
Wow.
balderdash. It's simply a mechanical attraction that a couple of workers may have fallen into the mouth of. And they were fine. Plus, that Kraken makes a heck of a centerpiece for the underground ride they just opened.
look at the lineup for that thing.
Okay, I'm back on board. Let's ride this puppy.
It's only got one ride, but it's all underground. Like who would have the time to do this? What the I mean, the only thing I'm really good at is planting trees. I did beat this scenario, but it didn't save. I mean, it's not that hard. Like employ 2 janitors. Like okay, employ 2 mechanics. Build 2 rides. Like that's fairly easy stuff. Room-wise, though, like it's all bumpy hills and just. I mean, I should be building a coaster. And that there is essentially the only water ride that. No, there's a water coaster too, but see, it has to be researched. Whoops.
Well done there. It's good to see you've got the park back on track. The guests
Yeah, it
are
looks
out and
like I've
about,
got it
and the
back on track. I
janitors
can't
are
even build a proper
janitoring
queue.
Good work. Good work, anyway.
Yeah, and nobody's been eaten by the Kraken.
That's right. To the best of our knowledge.
This is the underground monster park. It's got one ride in it. It's pre-made, obviously, but like, who would have the time to design this? The only ride that's in this park is this thing. Yeah, there's like a bunch of like underground monsters in here or something. Like, who would do? Oh my! Who would have the time to design this? Not me. Like, look how much time it took me just to build a few trees and stuff in my park. It's like, yeah, and it does look cool. So the challenge is just to build a couple of rides, and but there's a serious lack of room. So your planning has to be, it has to be spot on. So I was trying to get this to connect up here to the bridge, which this would be the entrance, but for some reason it wasn't letting me. I mean, that's okay. I don't even know how to make a proper pathway half the time, but I mean, look at the stuff that you could do in this. If you had the time and the patience to actually edit something like that, like, I couldn't do it. It is very impressive. Now, I don't know what other park. I think I've got one more unlocked. I haven't done them all yet. But yeah, I will show you. Okay, that was The Creature Awakens. Oh, on the Kraken monster? That would actually be a good... There's a roller coaster that looks like you're taking off on the deck of an aircraft carrier. See, wow, this is the first time I've seen this park.
Specifically about half of his financial records. If his ships had as many mysterious holes in them as his books, they'd be at the bottom of the ocean.
If
Wow.
only he could remember where he buried that treasure of his.
It'll take more than a handful of shiny doubloons to turn this wreck around.
This is actually very impressive, too. I wonder why there's no, Oh, so this is all... Yeah, it does. See, I thought this was going to be water. So this is your actual park here. This is land. So it kind of looks like the water's been drained or something. Build a coaster. Let's see. Yeah, darn, the coaster with the aircraft carrier on it isn't... It's not unlocked in this version, like in this particular scenario, but this is a well thought out park here. Wow. And I thought my pirate area looked good. It definitely doesn't look as good as this. Like, it says you have to build a coaster. Like, where do you don't even have the room to build a coaster on here. I mean, I suppose you do. Obviously, it's a challenge, right? I mean, you could put in a small one. How did they get... Yeah, okay, so this is all sand. Like, you can really mess this park up too if you wanted, but... I think they probably do have more tools on the PC version, yeah, and then you could mod stuff too, right? You could add your own things in here. Like, I think this would look much better if it was all water. But if you do that, I guess it takes it'll take the room you have to build rides away. I mean, and that's pretty much it. At least the water moves. Like, I'm not saving this or anything, I'm just messing around, but this should all be water here. They don't give you a lot of room. So, I know, okay, before I go, Jenny, let's check this aircraft carrier coaster out. So I'll load my... Miss Creepers, don't jump at the TV. I'll load the park, my first park, and I'll just plop this coaster down and... I wish there was like a military theme thing you could do. So they have, like, this is my pirate area here. It's definitely nothing like we just saw. Like, I didn't do too bad with it, but... Hey Marco, how's it going, buddy? Let's see if I can find this aircraft carrier. Oh, for sure. I would probably do it. And there it is right there. I mean, look at the size of it, though. I just want to ride it one time. That looks awesome. Well, you could put this on the deck of the car. A big balloon. Okay, for a roller coaster concept, that's awesome. It does look cool, yeah. Let's ride this thing. So would I. Whoa. Holy smokes. Wow. I think this would be like the best coaster in the park. Definitely would go on that over and over and over again. In fact, I don't even think I'd want to that wouldn't just be the coaster I'd want to go on, Jenny. I just want to hang out on the ship. Oh, for sure. Like this coaster here came with the game, but the spooky Halloween stuff that I've got, it's definitely I'm having fun with it. Now I wish there was more of a like a military pack that you could download. Like haven't really looked at all the packs. This coaster's awesome. Think of the scenery you could build around there. You could have like guns and tanks and stuff, and man. You were here last night, right, Marco? I spent like 3 hours in this park that I was making last night, the Halloween park, and I only got like a chunk done. But before I'll go, I'll give you a quick little... Yeah, you were. That's right. Okay, forgive me. I worked on this area here. The tank bumpers would be cool, yes. So around the Slimer coaster, I built this like haunted forest. This here was actually Jenny's idea to put fire around the tree coming out of the rock. So I worked on this area. I did more of the river. I sure did. And then I did this area here for the GhostBusters coaster, which I am super proud of this area here. Like, I kept wanting to add like fire and smoke all over this place, but that would be a little bit overkill. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's coming along. I'm really taking my time with this park. I've been concentrating more on the like decorating it and stuff as opposed to like rides and stuff like that. Well, thank you, Jenny. Like this part here. The only thing I wish I could do is I wish I could add like melted marshmallow here, but it didn't come with that option, sadly. It came with slime for Slimer, but it didn't have like melted marshmallow. This here looks like this place is on fire with the smoke coming out of the window. Like, I like that. This nifty little... The more you mess around with stuff, the more creative you become. And this car would be awesome to drive, yes. And like, look at the detail of it. Like, even inside. It looks much better at night, but... Huh. Yeah, this would be, I think, a really cool little place to hang out. And it says that so many people are trying to use the Stay Puft Marshmallow machine, so it's working, it's making money. It's definitely the nicest park that I've built so far. Like, usually I wouldn't take time to work on scenery like this, but like, even this little area here I'm kind of proud of. It turned out quite nice. But I'm sure we'll get more of it done. I don't think I'm going to add every ride in the park. Just a few. Like, what I'm saving for is the... I think I have a coaster in this game called the Wendigo, Jenny. I'd have to check that. But this is what I'm actually working toward right here. The haunted house attraction. And was there one more? See, there's also a Ghostbusters train, but man, it's just... I don't think I've got the room for it. And they do not give me the room to build the train, so I'm gonna... I mean, unless I plant it and edit it somehow. I think I could... Whoa, I think I could design a... I could design a train. I don't know. Like it's letting me... It'll let me design a coaster. Yeah, there it is. Right. So we got a haunted Halloween Ghostbusters supernatural themed park. Yeah, and at the front you got Jason on one side, Leatherface on the other, and everybody. And there's like you, me, and Jenny, and then the whole rest of the car. They're all like little clown cars. There's like a car specifically designed for the teamers and the trolls, and they're way at the back. Like you can create your own little see transportation around the park. Like I could build that's what I think I might. Yeah, the whole thing, the whole ride. Yeah, you just go under these speakers and whoop, gotta quit, gotta quit. You would destroy the Jason statue. So you could, like, yeah, I'm gonna definitely do some work on this next time I play. This is a train where, so if you start the train here, for instance, passengers, it's basically a train ride through your whole park. I definitely think I should work on that. But yeah, here's the park lit up at nighttime. It looks so cool, I think. We're definitely going to add more fireworks. We got what? One little coaster, 2 drop rides. One of them is extreme and one of them is a thrill ride. And a Ferris wheel. I would hang out here. Yeah, I think I'm going to go into like sandbox mode on a different map. And oh, look at this. See, yeah, so there's 2 haunted house attractions I'm gonna have to work on here. I'm gonna go into sandbox mode and mess around with that train. And like there's also a gondola ride which will take you over the park through the air. Like there's so much stuff that I have not explored here. There's a lightning train. You could build electrically powered chairlift with 2 guests per chair. So yeah, you've got transport rides. And there's a ride here called the GhostBusters experience. I'm gonna have to you can drive in a little Ecto. I'm gonna have to go into sandbox mode and check some of the stuff out. And so now that I've seen that stuff, I'm definitely gonna do some park planning. I mean, I am making money. My thefts are down. We got a 601 park rating. Most of my guest thoughts are happy thoughts, so yeah, we're not doing too bad. I've had a couple people say that to me. I don't know, I've never tried it. I might one day. I'm having a little bit too much of a blast with this though right now, so... Oh dear. And anyway, yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight, guys. It's 11:30, and the closer we get to the holidays, the more I've got to do in the morning. So this weekend, though, I'll be back, and I'll probably continue. I gotta head to bed soon. So I hope everybody has a good night. Jenny and Marco and everyone else who's tuning in still, and yeah, I might be back tomorrow or Saturday, depending on how my schedule goes. But yeah, I hope everybody has a good night and a clown-free day, and we will talk to you all again very soon. Good night, Marco. Night, Jenny. Take care.